Good morning, Comax. Great to see you again, my friend. Welcome back to the stream. Sitting at work watching the phone not ring. God, that sounds really enjoyable, man. I really hope you're having a blast with that. I mean, at least you get to, you know, sit back and enjoy a stream first thing in the morning. Do you want it to ring? Do you want to be forced to do work? And then again, when I was at work, I also wanted to do work because sitting there doing nothing is not the dream we all think it is. Getting paid to do nothing is very valuable. But actually having to physically sit there and do nothing is torture. We're just sitting here making some food at the moment while time goes on. It's great to see you all this morning. Welcome back to Vintage Story, a WaterWorld playthrough. We're currently out on an adventure 50,000 by 50,000 blocks southwest of our origin and our home. We were out looking for the final pieces. Originally, our adventure took us south in search of the purple heart tree, and we managed to find it. Then we decided we would find all the rest of the fruit, which we only needed 6 more fruit trees, and I believe we only need bell pepper as well for vegetables. But we still need to find breadfruit, yellow apple, and peach. We have a problem though. Our food supply has run out. We're baking down the last of our grains into bread. And then after that, we'll be surviving on honey and bread and wine until we get home. So I think it's pretty urgent that we go home, we drop off all the stuff that we found, and we resupply. Now clearly we want to check the islands that we go by as we go home. Oh, we can go ahead and quiet that music down now. We can go ahead and check the other islands as we head home. But we definitely don't want to linger too long because we've got basically 1 stack of food, a little bit of honey. I think we have a little bit of extra honey on the boat, possibly. Either that or this is that supply right here. Let's go check real quick. Which if we run out of everything, we could be in a bad situation. So we've got 80 liters of wine. That'll last us 2 or 3 days when everything else is gone. We've got... Don't want to eat those roots, so that's not food. Yeah, and then we've got nothing in here. So, yeah. Other than the wine, we've got 6 bars of honey, 9 pieces of flax, which we could grind down and turn into 4 additional pieces of bread. And then we've got 37 or so bread. So that's not a lot of food. We have like a week's worth of food to get home, basically. We definitely want to... Hey, get out of here. This is my hole. No, temporal gear, come back. Come back. Don't run away from me, temporal gear. Yeah, cooking bread in a fire. You can't make normal bread or half-baked bread. It goes from dough to charred bread. But in the case of a survival situation, pretty useful. Pretty useful. We brought 2, I think it was 2 stacks of grains with us as we headed out. Let's go ahead and grab the rest of our firewood here. Stack our bread. Oh, that's right. Bread can stack higher than 32 because it's cool like that. And with that, oh, I see the issue. I don't have, we got some stone here we can throw away. There we go. Now we should be able to move the temporal gear. Actually, move the bread. Grab our lantern. Go ahead and turn on our immersive mouse mode again, because having that reversed is really confusing me. And then, oh, we still have more bread here, actually. Let's go ahead and cook up all the bread that we have, and that would be the smart thing to do. We actually have closer to a like 64 bread, so pretty good. Go ahead and throw this in, throw the rest of our firewood in. That'll free up a little bit of space. Our temporal gear can go into the thing if it's gonna let us. It's probably not gonna let us though. Yeah, we have to do the thing where we pull it out of its spot in order to put stuff back into the crates. You can take stuff out of the crates while it's on the boat, but you can't put stuff in it on the boat. At least it doesn't seem like it works a majority of the time. That could be because of the carry-on mod. There could be some sort of conflict with controls there. But if it's a vanilla thing that you can't normally just put stuff into the chests on the boat, I do hope they fix that. It would be a nice quality of life thing to not have to take the crates off. Now I remember, I feel like earlier in the playthrough I had the same thought, but then like I was able to do it. So it feels like there may be some sort of conflict with controls. Can you not put a storage vessel on a boat? I remember testing this. I think the conclusion that we came to was there was no point in doing it because the storage vessel or the chest or whatever you put on the boat doesn't get preservation values. So using a storage vessel that has less slots than a chest is pointless because you're not getting that preservation for foods. But I also think you can't put a storage vessel. Yeah, I feel like it didn't let us do that. But if you could do it, it would still be pointless because a chest has more slots and you're not getting any preservation on the boat. We're gonna need a little bit more firewood than what we've got. My Purple Heart, I need to borrow a couple more of you. Just a couple more. I'm coming, pizza! The oven is yelling at me. Tells me your pizza's gonna burn, sir. Don't you want breakfast? And I absolutely do want breakfast, but also my food in the game requires cooking, so I feel like that's just as important as real life food. I'm coming, pizza, I'm coming!
Pizza.
I return. Pizza in hand. Our quest successful. And it's not burnt.
This is lovely.
Seems like it should be a thing, and it preserves. Yeah, no, I agree. I definitely think preservation should be a thing on entities. That would be really nice. Make the mod. Make the mod, Shinobi. Like, I have the capability to go in and do mods. Like, let's be real, I do. It's not about the capabilities or even the desire. It's about time. I don't have time to do all the things I can do or want to do. There's not enough time in the world. It's very sad. You finally did your first quenching and tempering of iron. That was awesome. Awesome. How'd it go? Did you have a good time with it? Did you break your first weapon? Over quench it a little bit? Or did you just dip it once and call it good? What's the buff like? I didn't actually like look into the stats or anything for it. Also, I didn't know 1.22 was actually out. Are you playing on the unstable, or is it like they did the stable release already? Go ahead and burn this stick. Unstable. Okay. So, soon TM. Soon TM, he says. I wonder if I should cook my... Can we cook these? Doesn't look like we can cook these. Why can't I have fried termite? Baked termite. What about putting termites in my casserole? These are like peanuts. Why can't I use them in cooking? If you're gonna make something edible, it should be edible in all forms, okay? If I want to have s'mores a la termite, I should be allowed to have s'mores a la termite. Quench 3 times with fire clay, tempering 2 times to reduce break chance, and it gained 51% more durability. That's crazy. That would be like my Steel Falx having like 3,200 health. That's a lot. That's a lot. Did it gain, how much attack power did it gain? Iron should have been, what, 4.5, I think I remember correctly. Tier 4 is 4.5 damage. Four more bread to go, and we can move on from our little hobbit hole here. Bubba, how do you have your dog hair in my pizza? I just took the pizza out of the oven and put it down on my desk, and somehow your dog hair is already on it. Okay? People think the speed of light is fast, but no, the speed of dog hair is even faster. How the heck, man? How the heck? I think that last one should cook off residual heat. I don't think we gotta worry about it. That's how he calls dibs. He's like, clearly that pizza was made for me if it's got my dog hair on it already. Oh no, he's passed out. He is taking his afternoon nap or his morning nap. He's got a hard life, you know? He's got to wake up at like 6 in the morning with mama, go outside and run around like a crazy poodle. Actually, it's more like 5 a.m. He's got to wake up at 5 a.m. Then he eats breakfast, right? Well, he eats like a little tiny portion of it, and then he goes to bed. And then he wakes me up. And then we go for another little enjoyable walk, and he has his whole fun time. And then he comes in, eats breakfast, and naps again. God, to live the life of a dog. Kind of funny. That's how my girlfriend's day offs kind of work too. You can't temper more times than you've quenched, so I could have tempered one more time to reduce the 21% again. Okay. So does it only increase? So it only increases the hardness of the weapon. It doesn't do anything for the damage or anything like that. So like my attack range, that's probably not changing because that's just the size of the blade, right? The attack tier, probably not going to move. Does the attack power change at all, or is the entire system just meant to make harder metal? Because I mean, obviously that's, you know, quenching, but then you've got the grindstone, right? So like the grindstone should sharpen it and increase the power. I haven't looked into like exactly what the stats do and stuff yet. Okay. So normal bread can stack to 32, but shard bread can stack to 48. I feel like I already knew this from last time we did this, but it's such a weird thing. Such a weird fact. All right, let's see. We've got 17 days on that. The termites are only good for another 20 hours. Wouldn't fresh termite going bad just become dead termite? Isn't that still edible? No clay equals more power. With clay equals more durability. You can mix and match. That's weird. That's not why you use clay when you do. Okay, well, that's a little strange, but okay. Okay, I understand. They gamified it a little bit. Right on. I'll just have to get my hands on it and really mess with it before I put anything to words. All right, so did we ever look at these islands? I don't think we did. Before we leave, let's go ahead, take a little walk around while we munch on our termites and just see what's on our little dotted islands here. So I am probably not going all the way up that hill just to look at some trees. It looks like it's just oak anyways. The chance of there being a yellow apple tree here is very slim. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to go to a non-tropical region to find apples. All right, so it looks like just oak trees. I don't see any special bushes on that one. Same as over there. It's not oak. I think that's kapok instead. There's a little boar. Look at the little guy. Hey, buddy. Hello, friend. Enjoy your island, man. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. It's been a blast. Let's make sure we've got everything. We've got our torch. We've got our travel chest. We don't care about that little block. We've already got source water back on the boat. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully. Past me, I really hope you were smart enough to make that decision. Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess let's just keep going. Now, we really do need to start heading home. We are really far away from home, and we have very little food left. So, although we could forage for grains and stuff to... There was a little tiny island there I didn't see. Yeah. What was I saying? Anyways, I don't know what I was saying. But, yeah, we could forage for grains. and possibly keep the adventure going while we explore. That's just a tall fern right there. Yeah, it's got fern tops. Okay, that's just a really tall fern there. It would have much more greenery at the top if that was a fruit tree, and the leaves would be... Hold up, that's a fruit tree, though. You see how those leaves there are so bright compared to the background? That's how you absolutely know there's a fruit tree there. Now, there may be cases where it's not always like this lime green, you know, it's going to be different colors, but you can always... I haven't seen one I haven't been able to tell apart from its cousins all around that do not produce the fruit. Usually I can spot them glowing from a mile away, which is lovely. My years of watching Forged in Fire kick in on some of it. Yeah, Forged in Fire is such a good show. I, too, enjoy the heck out of watching other people craft incredible pieces of work. Freeze! We've got a tree to see. Hold up, hold up. What are you? What do we think it is? What do we think it is? Oh, it's mango. I could already see it. Do we want more mango? Probably. I think we only have a couple, right? Let's check our boat real quick to see how many cuttings of mango we have. Because, I mean, I love mango personally. Oh, having more mango tree. Man, we are gonna just have way too many fruit trees. I mean, we could try, instead of doing what we've been doing, which is mass planting and just letting them keep whatever spot, we can start doing targeted planting, which is where you just plant one and you wait to see if it actually takes root or not. And then if it fails, you plant another one there. Much slower process of getting your fruit tree, but you do get to hone in. I kind of wish the game would allow you to, like, propagate in the, what's the word I'm looking for here? In the planters, in the big pots. I wish you could plant tree seeds or saplings or anything in those, and then once they're like living and thriving, you could actually transplant them somewhere in the world. I think that would be cool. Because, like, it's still the same process, right? But now I could put it in a small nursery that's designed for that. And then once they're ready to go and live out in the wild, you can take them and transplant them into the world. Anyways, let's go check our mango supply. How many we got here? Lychee, olive, pomegranate. We've already got 13 mango. We could fit 3 more. So we'll take up to 3 cuttings from the mango tree. And then 244. Yeah, we've still got enough to do that, so it should be fine. Is that a purple heart tree right there? That is a purple heart tree. I thought I was going crazy for a second because it's slightly darker. It's got the weird shadowing, but it is actually darker bark. That is, that's just a purple heart tree right there. So there you go. I think we've proven that purple heart isn't rare. You just got to find K-pop jungles. Which, at least in my island world, they seem to be abundantly accessible. We just had to go very far south to find them. That's 3, right? Yeah. All right, we're done here. Enjoy your life on the island, Mango Tree. Congratulations on getting to live. I do hope you can regrow and prosper. Let's continue our trip home. We have a long way to go. Maybe it's not. Maybe it was just shadow. Nah. That's actually darker. I mean, we can go look to confirm, but I'm just going to trust myself. I feel like I've gotten pretty good at spotting purple heart trees. Then again, what about his leaves? I don't know. His leaves aren't really a different color. We'll leave it to the chance. If we never check, then I'm correct. Not that it matters either way. Oh, we are heading far too east. We want to be heading like northeast. And in mine, coal mine, yeah, right around here. If we just aim in this direction for a very long time, we should find what we're looking for, which is home. And any island in between. Wonder if we'll get lucky and find the final things we need. That'd be lovely. What a beautiful sunrise. Set. North. That's the west. The sun sets in the west. We were traveling south for so long. I'm used to it being reversed. I'd turn a little to avoid this island up here. Like really weird, isn't it? It looks like I think I've been playing Crimson Desert too long. It looks like I'm supposed to bring something there and it's going to open up a hidden dungeon or something. Oh my goodness. There's my Abyss artifact. I got to go grab one. I just realized we never did find any elk either. Maybe we just have to be more up north. I did see the panda bears. That was awesome and terrifying. Be a long day of travel again. I think this is the biggest adventure I've ever been on. It did seem like there was a slight... I think we only saw 2 really big ruins. Well, it could have just been the path that we took, that there wasn't that many ruins. But we did get to see... What was it? It was like a castle. Or like a castle up in the sky on a giant plateau thing. I forget what the other one was. Well, there's a lot of unexplored space between the path that we took and everything in between. Who knows what's lurking out there? In the unknown depths of the sea. Apologies, I'm still eating breakfast. Munching on termites. How much time do we have left on the termites? 9 hours. Okay. Munch away, my man. Munch away. Don't want any of those to go to waste. Food is a precious resource right now. Honestly, I think we're gonna be okay because we still got the wine and we got the bread. It's a decent amount of bread. It is a very long trip, though. We can't really stop to hunt any animals because we don't have anything for butchery. Hindsight, maybe that was a problem, but I really wouldn't have wanted to carry a butcher bench everywhere. Just because you can't store it anywhere, I can't put it on the boat. Like, it takes up a whole backpack slot. It's too much. Not for a large trip like this. Space was already a precious commodity, though. We could have possibly put an extra chest because by switching from immersive mode, which one was it? It's this setting right here. Immersive first person mode. When we turned that off, when we got the glider, we are finally able to actually reach the sails from this spot, so we no longer need the bench. In immersive first person mode, when you have your body and stuff, you actually can't reach the sails from here, so you need to switch into the bench to do it. That's why that bench is there. Have we passed anything interesting on our trip so far? We got a decent little island coming up here. Has it just not been... It hasn't been doing any of the map this whole time. That's cool. It's cool. We didn't want to discover stuff. I guess maybe it's just all water anyways, though. It's fine. A little strange. A little strange. The game doesn't like, or at least the map doesn't like how much traveling we're doing. Like, we can't keep up. Panda Island. Where we saw them. Right there. On that little island. It looks like we're actually going straight to this island, so. There we go. Let me see how we're gonna miss it if we don't turn. It is really dark, so we're probably not gonna be able to see much, and I don't plan on sleeping the night here. Time is a precious commodity, so if we miss something because of the nighttime, so be it. I didn't mean to do that. Just wanted to take a quick nighttime bath in the salty ocean. Who doesn't love to be covered in salt at the end of the day? Okay, this is the island right here. Let's see. Just trying to see if I can see anything that seems a little unseemly. I don't see any change in the coloration or the shadowing of the leaves. I don't even know if you guys can see this on YouTube or Twitch, but I could see it on my monitor. Okay, it's not the easiest thing to see right now. It's definitely hurting my eyes because it's silhouetting rain. The storm's getting worse, and now I'm being able to see even less. Squinting. No, I didn't see anything that stuck out. But I mean, we're working with very little detail right now. I think we just move on. Is there anything cool on this island? Nice little, what is that? Just a little open patch in the center of the jungle. It's cool. Little plateau there. I don't see any ruins or anything. It is a nice jungly island. Oh well, we move on. We must. Like I said, if it's too dark to see, it's too dark to see. We gotta miss the things we gotta miss. Wait, I'm really confused right now. Okay, there we go. I was like, I thought we were looking forward, but every time it was like we were like looking way over there, so it was messing with our map control. Hard to align yourself if you're not looking where you're going. Six hours. Yeah, we should be able to finish off the last termite. And then we got 16 days for the bread, and the honeycomb won't go bad. So we'll save that for, I guess, after the wine even. Yeah, 'cause even the wine has an expiration date. Not that we should ever reach it. Can we open that? There we go. Yeah, it's still got 6 months left on it. It's good. No issues there. I love when the boat, like the immersive chests and stuff, actually work and like the icon doesn't fly out behind me. It feels really good to like click something and have the menu floating above it. I like that. That's why I use it. Sometimes when I'm not sure which mod it's breaking or if it's just a vanilla thing that it's breaking. Makes the whole experience that much more enjoyable for me, that much more immersive. And just to have all the windows popping up on the screen everywhere. Can't wait to see what this looks like. Just need to get an elk first. Guy lied to us, said he'd sell us, and then he sold us three or four elks. Not a single one showed up. At least he wasn't taking my money, but why wouldn't he take my money? Morning, son. Great to see you again. Okay, we got another jungly island up here. How big is it? Interesting looking pond right at the top of it. Is that a trader I see? Nice little island you got. Very, very protected. But I feel like it's only gonna last for another couple centuries, so good luck up there. I would come see you, but we gave all our money to that last guy. Yeah, he had a lot of cool stuff. We've got about 9 years left to our name. Yeah, you probably don't have anything I want. Or you might, actually. Do you have pumpkins? You can possibly have pumpkins, right? Is that a thing? Could you sell me pumpkin seeds? Maybe we should check. We'll wait till they're in the way. I don't. That's pretty far out of our journey. Hey, Storm, could you clear up for just like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, real quick? You can come back later, but for now, I would like to see. Somebody hand me an ocarina. I'm gonna make this storm go away. You know, Storm, it's pretty rude of you not to be considerate of what I'm trying to do at the moment. Did you ever think about that? No? You do what you want because you're a Storm. No, that makes sense. It's fair. Okay, I mean, at least we can kind of see. It's better than last night, that's for sure. Oh, you're so kind. I think we actually just sailed past it, that's all. Basically, yeah. I'm not seeing anything that needs to be grabbed. Nothing that sticks out to me. Alright. We head north. I think we should turn too much. There we go. Try and get out of this storm again. This is a pretty big island. Doesn't look like there's too much on it though. So yeah, let's go this way because of the acacias. resin. All right, there goes our final termite onto the bread. Am I stopped on? Little tiny island. Got it. Little tiny island. That a bit too far away for me to go check that, I think. We go look. We go look. It looks unique enough that it might be something. Just keep our eye on it and see if it changes as the island loads in more. It's a little out of the way, but it sticks out enough that it could be something special. The only thing we can do is get closer and find out for sure. Starting to look like a cliff wall, though. Please don't just be a flat cliff wall on a jagged cliff where the sunlight's hitting it just right. Is that what it is? It's looking like that. Interesting shape those islands are. It definitely got a beautiful silhouette. It really was just a flat cliff face in the middle of a jagged cliff when the sunlight was hitting it just right. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, well, we're here. We might as well look around. Can't believe we got suckered in like that. We better have something. If I had my blasting ores, we might utilize them. We still gotta figure out how that actually works. We haven't used a single one. In fairness, it does appear to be a cave, at least. It's not just nothing, right? It's a cave. I spotted a cave from a mile away. That's kind of cool. But the island itself isn't looking too useful. Fishy! Probably actually catch that fish, but oh well. Moving on. Anything, nothing at all. Okay. Well, so it goes. Alright, let's see what we got. Do we have anything? What is this? Just a bush? Where are you? Yeah. Do 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 do. Kind of curious what that is. I don't actually know it. And if I don't know it, it could be something interesting. Something new. I don't think it is, but probably just a flower. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's just those flowers, now that I've taken an even closer look. Making sure, or is it termites? Come on, slow down here. Or, you know, stop right in front of the fern. Yeah, good job controlling the boat, Vile. Good job. All right. I think it's like termite mounds or those flowers. We're good. We can keep going. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Go. Also, hello, Waco. Don't see anything on that island. One big tree, two big trees, and a bushel of things, but nothing new for us. I feel like if we're gonna find peppers, it's probably gonna be on an island like that. Just get closer to it. Take a little peek-see around. We don't have to get out. We can probably spot it from here. Well, not here, but like the boat. The boat. Stay hydrated, always, my friend. Thanks for the reminder. Whoa, this island's actually a bunch of tiny islands. Cool. But no, there's nothing to see here. There is actually just a lot of dry grass, and that's it. Flower up there. All right, moving on. Nothing to see here either. That looks like a rather large island. I see there's a giant cove in the center of it. All the leaves over there appear to be the same tone. I don't think we need to go that way. Do want to get a little bit closer over here. More interested in all this grassland at the moment, since I know I'd be able to typically spot a fruit tree. Do I see anything special in the grass? I see some flax or something we could get there, or are those just flowers? What is that? I think it's just a flower, right? You're just a flower, right? Hold on. Go take a peek. They just look a little boxy, that's all. That was kind of rude. Everywhere I go, I cause landslides. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. It is how the islands ride. I don't understand why I said ride, but that's fine. All right, we good with the landsliding, with the trying to bury me alive thing? The timing on this. Fine, we'll go up the stone then. Jeesh. Jeesh. Drifter? It's just gonna end up being flowers, isn't it? I'm doing all this for flowers. Okay, it's rice. We'll take that. We can turn rice into bread if we need to. But hopefully we don't turn rice into dead. I would like to not die. Yeah, preferably. You would, wouldn't you? Nice try, mountain. Oh, it's coming for me. Oh God, it's coming for me. Oh God, it's coming for me. Go back to the stone where it's safe. Where'd the rice go? I think the rice is over there. Don't jump all the way down, please. I'm just trying to take a look. Just the actual grains. We got what, 11? It's not bad. So we can make up to 5 more bread if we need to. Acceptable. That was a good stop right there. Oh man, we got some flax. I actually reached that. Boat. I'm guessing my boat got hit because the collision's all weird. What do you mean I can't pick that up? Is that not flax? I have flax in my inventory right now. Right here. You're both flax. Just stack. But one's fresher than the other one. It's okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. It made me manually do it. That makes sense. I actually appreciate that. Very good. Now we can make 5 bread. We've got 10 extra bread, basically, between our flax and our rice right there. Ooh, looks like we got a little bit more right there. Do I want to risk my life for 1 more? Not really. Maybe if we see something else in the grasslands we're interested in, we could. How big is this island? Not that big. What we're seeing is basically what we get. There's a little bit of land we can't see, but I don't think we're gonna find anything there. That's a fern. Do I see anything in the grass? No. Nothing growing, just dry grass and ferns. Check the forest real quick. No fruit trees. Alright, let's head back north. I've got a problem. Oh yeah, I've always got the Aquavitae too if I need. That doesn't have any expiration on it. I prefer not to have to drink it for that. Flaxseed, you can go away. Honestly, we'll get more when we do our flax harvest. I'm not worried about that. 1 little seed's not going to change anything. We almost have 200 at home. Ooh, we got a light temporal storm approaching. And what appears to be a pretty cool redwood forest. And a ruin, it looks like. Why do we have to have a temporal storm approaching when I finally spot a ruin? This one's got multiple ruins on it, too. Golly gee willikers. What are the odds and chances of that? I mean, we don't have any space. I like ruin exploring. Alright. Alright. We're gonna have to figure something out. Grab a temporal gear. Let's do this. Do I have anything I can stack? I need one spot. I don't think I have one spot anywhere. I'm gonna have to get rid of something to make it work. Rusty metal scraps. See you later. Go ahead and put our forlorn in there. And then the reason that we wanted to do that was, what did we need the extra spot for? A shield. We got plans for this island in this temporal storm. Also, look at that. That looks interesting. Saw some bright leaves up there. Now we definitely have to explore this island. All right, so we're gonna have to fight a temporal storm. So we're gonna be setting up a quick bunker here. That's the plan, at least. That's why we made those doors. All right, let's pull up. Unfurl furl the sails. Come on, let's move, let's move. Before the storm, before the darkness. We still got a little bit of time. We haven't got, oh god. Dang, we couldn't make that jump. Alright, we have to use our ladders to get up then. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna use this. No, not here. We do have to hurry a little bit. It's getting dark. It's getting dark. Getting harder to see. Let's get our lantern out for now. I didn't grab my shield. Okay, so we're just gonna have to create a regular bunker then. Okay, we're up. Let's go into the tree. That seems like the smartest thing we could do. All right, and then grab some blocks out. Great, just a little space here for ourselves. Let's go one more out, then we can go up. Just like that. Lovely, lovely stuff. There we go. Grab our doors. I think it's... Nope, that's wrong. Nope, that's also wrong. Actually, that one might work. There we go. I think that's going to do it. And then, woo! Let's go ahead and just close up shop here. I was going to do something where I could actually farm it, but we'll go one more high. I don't know. That's fine. Just in case something does spawn in here, we could just hang out. Okay. So next, put our torch down. Right, let's go ahead and pop a respawn point here, just in case we do accidentally die. Probably shouldn't have put it directly underneath the lamp so we don't get stuck if it's there when we come back, but we can always pick it up. So it should just not cause collision. Let's go ahead and put our chest down. Yeah, nope, wrong thing. Take our bed out. Can we put that here? Wonderful. Cool. Now we just hang out. It's nighttime anyway, so no point in us going out and about. Oh, we still have food in here. And this is about to spoil. This is already spoiling. I forgot about these. Yikes, it's all spoiling already. Okay, well, we can put the bread on pause. Let's go ahead and... I don't have a bowl on me, do I? I don't have a bowl on me. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, well. Yeah, well. Could run and get one, but... I don't know how much longer we have until this temporal storm shows up. So we're just gonna camp out here and have a good time. And just in case, let's go ahead and throw up some of these things here. Just to make sure nothing's gonna spawn in here. We can possibly get some kills right here as they come up, if they can use the ladder, if they spawn on top and come down. We should be okay. Since we're up in the air, they shouldn't be able to spawn in the walls, and so unless they spawn directly on top of me, we should be just fine. Purple heart looks so nice. Look at those purple heart doors. Aren't they beautiful? I really don't see how the purple's gonna fit in anywhere. It might, you know, the crates might look cool in our workshop. Like in the rest of the place, I think it might just be fighting. Then again, it is the natural combination of my red roofs and my blue walls. Maybe it fits in perfectly. Ooh, I wonder, we don't really have a lot of it right now, but I wonder if we could use the purple hearts to do our street lamps and stuff instead of like that obsidian. Could be cool. Could be cool. Hello, Shivers. I hear you. You're just a normal Shiver. But we're going to continue to hide in here in my little treehouse and not come out. I'd go to sleep, but I'm not sure where it's going to put me. So. The storm should be beginning any moment. Or any minute, I guess. Definitely wish I grabbed my shield for the just in case. It's only a light temporal storm, so it shouldn't last very long. Really, the only reason we're messing with it is because we want to go. There's just like a pile of ruins on here, just like all of them. Ruin, 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 ruin. This one's probably not that good. That's the one with the giant tree. There's like one chest in there, I think. There might be some digging to do. Not sure I recognize either of these ones. They kind of look like village assets. Like this is like a farm field or something. Not sure what this would be. We'll find out when we get there. This looks like some sort of tower. Do we spot anything else on the map? Cave over here? I think we saw that while we were sailing up. Just have to wait till after the storm and then go check it out. Come on, storm. Where you at? I did not cause that. That was the shivers. Hope my boat's okay. I am really glad that it appears that boats do not have HP because I probably would have sunk mine already. I'm not gonna be able to put it there. Can I put it there? I can put it there. All right, that should work out actually pretty good. Would act like a barrier. Interesting. Can I not get back into that corner now? Can't get back in the corner. Move, just get out the way. I must get back in my corner. My corner. You can't have it. Is the storm starting? No, just a normal storm approaching. Sounds like there's a rift near us, though. What's rift activity like? Very high, or just high? Cool, cool, cool. It's gonna be a lot of creatures out and about. It is currently 1 o'clock in the morning. I think this would be a great opportunity for me to go ahead and take a quick bio break. I will be right back while we wait for the world storm to push over. Until then. Just starting to wonder if that storm was ever actually gonna happen or not. But here she is. Hello everyone, I'm back. Hope you took that opportunity to get up and stretch as well. Maybe even hydrate yourself. I got gummy worms. Delicious. Is anybody gonna come up? No? We're nice and safe up here? I'm cool with that. Do you guys not know how to use ladders? I thought you guys had figured that out. No? Man, it's cool. I'm fine with just hanging out. I'd waste the night anyways. Alright, honestly, travel chest, you can just get back up on our back here. I'd like to be able to move around a little more freely. Anybody up here? Oh, you guys all downstairs? Oh! Somebody tried to shoot me. That's pretty good. Hi, Dave. You having fun out there? I'd like you to know that this part of the world's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Hi, guys. Nobody wants to come up? That's cool. It's a nice tree house. Built right into the redwood tree. Isn't this tree a beaut? She could easily hold another couple thousand pounds, probably. Just enough space for you. As he causes a landslide. Good timing, sir. Good timing. Well, my bunker appears to work perfectly. Do 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 do. Like we got some sort of idol thing over there. Kind of hard to tell with the world all freaking out, but it looks like some sort of statue. Sounds like the storm is waning, or considering itself to be waning. It hasn't announced it yet. There it is. There it is. I think we're safe enough to go ahead and pull those down at this point. They all appear to be having difficulties with the cliffs over here. Their heavy metallic bodies just keep shifting everything. Ah, wonderful. It's another beautiful day. Let's go investigate the world real quick, see what's left out here for us. Got a rift right there. A ruin right there. I think we're okay. Bow sworn. I'm so slow. Alright. Get back here, boy. Doesn't look like there's any of them nightmare guys up here, so we're good to go. Check out this place. Another rift inside here. Oh, we got a little translocator here, which we will not be doing. Our silver bracelet, noble shirt, some clay, rotten lore book, probably too rotten to read. Oh, okay, we did find Demetrius's notes. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the proceedings of the Diet of Kings. He's a genius there, I admit it. I have hid from it too long. He's the only one who can save us. At this point, maybe he's always been the only hope. The convention has come to an agreement. In light of the endless reports of devastation and the collapse of two neighboring kingdoms, we have decided that Lord Fawkes's grand machine is our only viable option. We are to begin sending materials immediately. Cool. I don't know if we're ever going to come back to this translocator, but we might as well mark it. We don't care about any of that. The rusty gear we can take. We'll be able to stack that. A bunch of bony soil. We're not interested. Anything down here of interest other than that rift? Tool vessel. No. Forage, maybe? No. Not interested in any of that. Okay. Next. Put the lore book in here. Take our food back out. There's a lot of ruins up here. Okay, let's go. We know this one, so let's go check this one out real quick. Big ol' sacred oak tree, nice little valley. You've got the sundial. We're not going to take that, even though we do want it. We just don't have the space for it. Random. Ooh, seed. It could have what we want. What is it? Just carrot? Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad about that one. What do we got? Farming? No, I don't care about your... Oh, maybe. It's just tools. Feathers and... What is that? Cabbage? I mean... Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. And more seeds? What kind of seeds are they? What'd we get? What'd we get? Rice? We get rice seeds? I think it was rice seeds. Okay. Well, we already have a spot for those, so we'll keep them. Cinnamon fern. Can we get cinnamon from that? No? Okay, well, I'm sad. Horsetail. Okay, we don't... There's nothing else we want here, right? We're good. Yeah, I think we're good here. Check this one out next. We do want the catmint, but we don't really have room for it right now. Ruin table, rotten ebony planks. That's a shame. That's a shame. Why is there a tree in here? Can anyone tell me why there's a tree in here? Are you supposed to have a tree in here? I don't think you're allowed to have trees indoors like this. Okay. Well, there doesn't appear to be anything here. Maybe there's something... It really does just looks like an old ruined tower. I mean, maybe we could dig down and there might be something there. I'm not too worried about it. What kind of food is this? We have room to stack it. This is spelt. We don't really have room. Got one spot. It's food. No. We'll be okay. All right, last one is over here. You're spelt too, right? It's a decent amount of spelt. Maybe we should have made room for the food. Oh, we've already been to that one. Cranberries. Okay, let's be a little cautious here. This is a bigger ruin. There are creatures here. Yeah, come on, buddy. Oh, he's bouncy. Why we have the steel armor, baby. Why we have the steel armor. Nothing. Let's go ahead and heal off that damage. No, we're fine, we're fine. Let's just eat some bread. Anybody else want some? Rough-hewn fence. It's a fence? Okay. Got some rusty gears here. Oh, no. What is that? What is that? Oh, no. That's terrifying. Okay, well, let's just take a peek. Just take a peek. We've got our armor. We don't have our shield. Wish we had our shield. We got a chest right here. Carrots and sticks. We got some more gears. A lantern? Lantern seems worth grabbing. Lantern. We really don't have the room for it. Does this continue down? Oh my god, it continues down. This is terrifying. Oh, there's lore. Fire clay shingles, blue clay compost, a vessel with zinc and tin in it. Grab the lore book real quick. Let's just check to see if it's something new. It is Blind Bat Rickhart. His heart beat like a drum in the festival night. We'll have to read this later. We're not in a good place to read right now. Deformed human skull. Flower pot. Okay, we've got ebony housing here. Okay, both stairs lead to the same place. Nice painting. Another tin storage vessel we'd like to bring home. Nice planter here with a pine sapling. Some more rusty gears, a nice little painting. Arctic supplies. More gears. And grab these. We've got native gold and native silver. This place is really big. I don't know if we have the time to explore this. We are blowing through our food down here. Yeah, let's back off. This place is a little too big. And our temporal stability is starting to drop. Very beautiful. I want to explore it more. But having our steel armor on and being down here and having to fight through all this when we're so low on food just doesn't seem like a good plan. Maybe one day we'll come back. Or we can find another one like it. We're going to leave a little marker. Why is it caps lock on? Underground mansion? Question mark. And we'll do a little house symbol here. One day, maybe we'll come back and finish exploring that ruin. But I am just blowing through my hunger being here. I think it's time we move on. Hello, chickens. There's a trader there too. Let's just take a peek and see what he's got. Hello. What's your name? It's Oliver. Nice to meet you, Oliver. What do you trade? You trade in clothing. Hey, don't walk away from me. I was still looking at what you were trading. Gloves. You got a nice coat there. Sturdy leather belt. Merchant bracelet. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. I don't need any of it though. Ooh, you got a decent amount of money here. Well, take care, Oliver. You have a beautiful island, lots of ruins to enjoy. Unfortunately, we are on a slight time crunch. I was not expecting that ruin to keep going, and that room was really big back there. Alright, I think we're planted over here somewhere, so I think we could just do this. And we're not. There it is. It just didn't load in. And we're back. Now, was there anything we left? The purple heart doors. We're gonna go get those. Do I even have room for them? I don't have room for them right now. See if we can put the gears away. Can you get out of my inventory real quick so I can actually click into my boat? Thanks, I appreciate that so much. Where's my gears? All right. Nice, up to 27. Do we have anything else that'll stack? I don't think so. Take a quick look. Peeking. No, that's it. Yeah, those 2 lore books are really pressing us for space. Oh, it's Amaranth right there. No, this island has a lot of different foods we could pick up if we... Oh, and our bed. Yeah, that's kind of an important thing to grab. There's a lot of food here we could grab, but they're all different foods, so we can't stack them, and we don't have separate spots for them. I don't really want to get rid of anything for them. Oh, we don't have enough room to do all of this here. I have to drop something real quick. Can we break the door already? What are you doing here? Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, Book, can you chill out on the ground real quick? We need to take you, put you here. Get our chest down. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Don't go to sleep. Put the bed down. I could always put the glider away. That way we could have more space. God damn it. Why am I like this? Give me the chest. Where's the chest? Chest, please. There we go. No one ever accused me of being the smartest person in the world, that's for sure. We're missing firewood, and then my other pickaxe. Okay. We all loaded up and ready to go again? I think we are. Yeah. All right. Chest. Back. Lantern. Sidearm. Pickup book. Oh, we have to create one spot. I can't travel the entire way home with 20% extra hunger. That's not going to work out too well for us. Want to get in. All right, what's going away? What is no longer going to exist? We are going to get rid of the... We can consolidate the rope if we really wanted to. That would work. Bone flute is easy enough to make. We'll get rid of that. There we go. Let's go. We're done here. We'll put a little greenhouse tree fort. That's currently our respawn point. 30,000 by 30,000 blocks away from our homeland. So hopefully we don't die. I mean, it's good that we keep updating it because otherwise we probably would have been like 50,000 by 50,000 or some other weird place away. Oh, wasn't there like a specific tree or something we were supposed to go look at? There's something that looked out of the ordinary over here. Let's see if we could spot it again. I thought I saw it, but it could have just been nothing. Some flowers there that stick out. Oh, yeah, it's right in front of us. It's right there. Let's go check out that fruit tree real quick. Doesn't appear to be an easy way up. But now, will we cause a couple mudslides here? That didn't cause a mudslide? What in the world? That did? I think it makes sense to me. Hello, Drifter. Did you just come out of your cave? You probably should have stayed in there. Your cave is safe. Your cave is warm. Out here, there is nothing but death and destruction awaiting you. All right. Well, I guess we do it this way then. Oh, we do not have enough either way. Okay. Well, I know what we're doing when we get up there. We're gonna do what we can. That's all we can do here. Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. All right, we do it now then. Could also probably just mine my way up. But we need some dirt anyways. We gotta restock on our rammed earth here. Yeah, that gets us some more rammed earth. But we are going to go with our other plan, which is just mine a staircase up real quick. I feel like that's a pretty good plan, honestly. Well, it's bound to happen eventually here. Let's see if we can... There we go. Get rid of those couple layers of dirt, and let's just do it this way instead here. Don't need to drop all that dirt on us as well. All right, we should almost be up here. Right. God. Get the dirt out. Also probably have some food too so we don't starve. So where did we come out? So let's do something like this. That's a little bit of support there. Apparently not enough. Things I do for fruit trees. How much higher is this thing from us? No, it's a terrible place to fall. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I think we clutched it there. Ooh. Wait, did we pass it? I think we passed it. Yeah, we're all the way up. We don't want to be all the way up. Where's the tree? Tree is somewhere. Tree? 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 Where are you, tree? Out of my way, bushes. You're being a problem. Is that it? I think that's it right there. Yes, and it is. Guys, all of the effort was worth it. It is a yellow apple tree. We are actually marking off another one from our list. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go. I have nowhere to put this. That's... Peanut seeds, you have just been demoted. Congratulations. Congratulations. You are the big loser today. Did any fall? Doesn't look like any fell, so it looks like I got them all. And that's going to be 8 for us. 8 yellow apple sapling trees. Alright. Yellow apple tree cuttings. That is 8 attempts for us to get the yellow apple tree, which should be more than enough to at least get 1. So now the only thing we're missing is breadfruit and peaches. Breadfruit and peaches. Very awesome. Let's go ahead and get back to the boat now. And let's go ahead and align us with the north. Oh, we should have marked that too. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to mark it. Trying to see if there's anything worth going over to that island for right there. Doesn't look like there is. Looks like just some beautiful redwood trees. And then less than stellar no fruit trees. Let's head north and then try and figure out where we're going to be putting this tree cutting. I guess we take the Forlorn Hope back. Look at this collection. Lychee, pear tree, yellow apple, olive. So many olive. Honestly, too many olive. I wish we found more lychee. That would have been nice. Pomegranate, orange, and mango. So really, we would like to find more orange and lychee so we have better chance of getting them planted. Olive we could replace with peach or breadfruit if we get it. So we've already got 16. 16 is... that's a lot of trees. A lot of attempts to get more trees. Alright. So we are all set. Oh, andesite stone taking up a whole bunch of room there. Let's get rid of that. Cool. Fantastic, even. Love it. Peach and breadfruit now. Peach and breadfruit. 28,000 blocks. We might be out of the breadfruit range. Maybe the peach range, too. We're probably not going to find those. Not until we head back down on another adventure. I'm pretty sure they're both tropical fruits. Got another nice island up here. Hopefully we can see it. It is a little dark, so... We're running straight at it at the moment. No, we're gonna miss it unless we turn towards that dark blob. With this rainstorm and the nighttime, we're probably not seeing anything on this island we're about to pass. That's a shame.
That's a shame.
Oh, we found the island. And there's bowsworn shooting on me. Of course there is. Ooh, Shiver. Hello, Shiver. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's just keep moving. We're not going to be able to see anything, and it's still another 4 or 5 hours until we are going to be able to see. We continue our journey home. Oh, what's that I see in the far, far distance? What a bright light you've got there, trader, sir. Maybe we'll come say hello. It's not too far off course. Wait, where'd the light go? There it is. I see it. There in the distance. What an interesting little island you've got there, sir. Activity is medium, so we could be attacked, making landfall. Go ahead and push in. See if we can't get to the trader. Come on, let me up. Hello. Good evening, sir. I'm here to hang out for a little while. You have multiple ladders. Interesting. There's a side door. It's the first time I've seen somebody utilize a side door. Hello. You're a buildings trader. You probably don't have anything I want. Hello, Tinker. My name's Vile. Lovely to meet you. You got shingles, planks, wood, pink wallpaper, red bricks, some glass. Overall, we're not going to be doing business. It was nice to meet you, though. Come on out here if you want to play some games with me, Shiver. Wait, where's our boat? Didn't I park over here? Did a Shiver steal my boat? Oh no, there it is. I just jumped off the wrong cliff, that's all. With all these rifts, this doesn't look like medium activity, guys. This looks like high activity. There's like 3 or 4 rifts all in close proximity. Go, go, go! Doesn't look to be anything out of the ordinary on this island so far. That's a cool looking island. I don't see any leaves that are sticking out to me. There's a little white spot there that's a little interesting. That's unique looking. That one's in actual clouds. That's cool. Now, what about this island? Do we see anything on this island? Scanning, scanning, scanning. No. I don't see anything on this island. Very cool tree down by the water. Well, that's about it. Let's head past this one then. See, as we move in, does that look interesting? That kind of looks interesting right there. Only because it's surrounded by the dark redwoods, though. I don't think it's actually anything.
take a slightly closer look and find out for sure. Tree looks like it's trying to give somebody a hug. I'm not seeing anything interesting on this island. The thing we came to investigate appears to be just a normal tree. Okay. Cool. Goodbye, beautiful island. Goodbye and farewell. I don't see anything that sticks out among the canopy of that island. It appears just to be a regular bundle of joy. Looks like birch at the top. We're getting back into more temperate environments. Where are we anyways? 30,000 by 25,000. We've made about half the trip so far. Land ho, Captain. The misty mountains are before us. Yes, I see that. But there doesn't appear to be anything worth looking at here. All the trees are the same tone. No interesting looking bushes from this angle. A little bit of catmint would be good, but again, we don't have the space for it. Yeah, the only thing interesting about that island is how much catmint it's got on it, which is that purple flower. I mean, you still need some for the house, but not really worth stopping for, so we're gonna keep on keeping on. Look, Mediterranean cypress right there. More Mediterranean cypress. Let's go see what this is. I think that's just cassava. Just in case it's something else, we're gonna double check. Or peanuts. Yeah, cassava. Cool, cool. You got anything else on here? Termites. Termites would be a good thing to grab. One slot food that can stack pretty easily. Gonna have some termite sandwiches for our trip home. Got some sunflower there too. We do need some more orange mallow too, but not right now. We're not on a flower gathering trip. We got to keep our priorities straight because of our storage limits. More amaranth. Apparently, we should have grabbed that. Gazelle. Fine. We got these big, beautiful termite mounds that'll provide for us. Look at that. Already got 40 termites. What is that? That's just a shadow? That's just a shadow, okay. Looked weird. Weird shadow. I see cassava, I see sunflower, I see soybeans, I see amaranth. I see termite mounds, I see a trader. I see some berry bushes, I see some chickens. I see some possibly spelt. Flower bushes. Got reeds here. Some rabbits. Was that a hyena? You a hyena, sir? Or are you a goat? You're a weird looking goat. We're probably about to get attacked by you. Hold on. Come back here. I want to see what type of goat you are. Come back. What type of goat are you? You're spotted and cool looking. Fine, I'm chase your baby then. Come here. Oh God, they swim so fast. It's just a baby though. Don't get eaten, baby. Come here. Come here. You are a Sirori goats. Sirori kit goats, I guess. Cool. Oh, we got a bunch of bowthorn coming out of nowhere. Hello, Shivers. There comes sort of ruin that I'm not aware of. How are you guys out and about right now? spelt. Well, there is a ruin right here, actually. In actuality, carrots right there. So we're in like a meadow area right now. Ooh, look at that. Hello, we do not have room to bring you home. Okay, so something tells me that this was not an actual piece of the Resonant Archives and is in fact just a random ruin. Kind of cool though. We're gonna mark it in case we ever want more of those statues. Cool glowy statue. 4 faces. We just don't have the room for it, so we're not bringing it with us. Hello, sir. I don't have any of my money on me, so I'm really hoping you don't have anything of interesting. Could you tell me who you are? Your name is Bounder. Nice. My name is Vile. Great to meet you. What do you got? You're selling beeswax, rice bread for 2 gears apiece. It's not bad. Parsnips, parchment, cooked meat, flax seeds. Ooh, honeycomb for a gear apiece. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. We're not going to come back and buy any of it though, but could you carry some pumpkin seeds? That would be cool. Alright, I guess we go back. I think we've explored enough of this island. More cassava, more cassava. Saw a new kind of goat. Saw a lot of interesting foods that we aren't going to bring with us because we were limited on space and we can't carry a whole bunch of different kinds. Not too shabby. We got the termites too, which is, you know, nice little protein snack for our trip home. Thank you. What do we got over here? Sunflowers. Soybeans, cassava. Amaranth. Are these crabs? Oh my goodness, there's crabs here. These crabs are from primitive survival. But they are cool. Ow! Don't pinch me. I was just saying how cool you are. Crab went and pinched me. What a punk. It's lucky I don't boil them. Alright, yeah, we're done here. Oh! We hit the ground really hard there. I was trying to slam us into the boat. That didn't quite work. Please let me... Oh, I'm on the wrong... No, I'm not. Get in. Get in, sir. Get in. It's time we, it's time for us to be getting on. There's nothing left here for us. We got our protein snack. Let us be on the way. And so these are good for 2 days. These are good for 14 days. So yeah, we'll eat all the termites first. Again, probably not the smartest thing to bring a pocket full of termites onto a wooden boat, but where their only source of food is everything that is the boat. Yeah. Probably a mistake in hindsight, but it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? He later found out exactly how bad it could be. It would take a long, long time for him to ever discover the damage. We're still going north, right? Well, kinda. Northeast. Let's go check out this island while we're traveling. It looks pretty cool. What a strange... Wait, what? What a strange row of redwood trees. Right on. I wasn't expecting that when I was sailing up. That was the last thing I was expecting, was just to be a thin row of redwood trees like that. What the heck? Oh, you never know what you're gonna find out here. There doesn't appear to be anything on this island. I don't spot anything of interest. Nothing that really sticks out against the vast canopies of those smaller islands over there. What about that one? There's a lot of trees to look at there. No, I don't see any major color variation. A beautiful island, but one that does not have any obvious gifts for us. We continue our journey. Assuming that's a bald cypress right there, and it just grew weird. Perhaps I should take a closer look. Let's go take a slightly closer look, just real quick. You look for the out of the ordinary to find the extraordinary. But I believe this time it's just a weirdly grown bald cypress. Ah, I understand my confusion. It is two close together cypresses creating a weird silhouette. But as far as the rest of the island, it does not appear to be of any interest. We continue our adventure north. Well, northeast. Currently at negative 28,000 by 23,000. So still a long way away from home. What is that symbol? Is that the symbol I used? Oh, it just looks way sharper. Like in here, it looks like it's got dull corners, but like whatever the effect is on the map, like gives it sharp corners. So it's cool. Rather, it looks cool. Hello, Cherry Lum, or should I say Cherry Shinobi? Welcome to my stream, my friend. We found another of our fruits off of our list. We discovered the yellow apple tree on our voyage home. So now we only need 2 more, breadfruit and peaches, and bell pepper. I think those are the 3 things we need to have everything in the game, basically. We're down to the very last bits of our food. We've got 29 termites, 31 bread, and then enough to make 10 more bread after that. We're about 20,000 by 28,000 blocks away from home still. Man, this rain is really heavy. Okay, there we go. Slightly less heavy now. Oh, we got a couple interesting islands in front of us. Wonder if they'll have any lovely gifts. I don't necessarily see anything among the canopy. Got some catmint on the island, redwood, some birch trees, but no fruit trees. Chickens! Hello, chickens! And bowsworn, chicken and bowsworn. That's an afternoon I'd rather avoid. Oh, wait a second. What is that? What is that? That's a fruit tree. We got one, baby. Let's go check it out. Before night falls, hopefully. We've got high rift activity, so we might be battling our way to it. We got some carrots right here. Seriously? I need this. Hello, Rift. Please leave me alone while I go check out the fruit tree. I see you are not going to leave me alone. That's very unfortunate for you. Some flax. We've got room for flax. Give me that. What? I thought we had flax in there. Oh, right. There we go. We got to stack it ourselves. Where's the fruit tree I saw? Oh, it's getting dark. Where's the fruit tree? Hello. Stop hitting me as I'm trying to hit you. It's rude. This is a turn-based combat system, I thought. I hit you, you hit me, I hit you. Everyone's friendly after that. Seriously, where's the fruit tree? Is this it? No, that's an oak. It's right next. No. Pink apple. We don't need any more pink apple. We're good. Okay. Let's get out of here. Hi guys, how you doing? You having a good time? Away we go. Did I just drop my weapon? I did. Oh my god, are you joking me? Not again. Oh, come on. Alright. Well, what are you gonna do? We gotta go search the bottom of the ocean for my goddamn weapon. Oh. Alright, now that we're down here, we're gonna go ahead and create a little breathing hole. We're gonna have to search the whole bottom of the ocean. My goodness, I can't believe I just did that. Really? Where is it? Where's our boat? We gotta keep ourselves aligned here. Go ahead and mark where our boat is so we can search the right area. Yeah. So it's like, let's just go to it and we can go back. It's probably gonna be like right here, so. Oi, oi, oi. All right. Boat. Let's get our travel direction. So it's going to be somewhere probably between these. Possible max distance. That'll allow us to use our mini map really far underwater. So hopefully we'll be able to figure out where it ended up. Maybe not. Maybe we got to keep pushing it a little bit further out. Get in the little breathy hole. All right, so then let's go as far out as like here. More. Can't believe I dropped my weapon again. Ridiculous. Me and my fat fingering cue. Not here. I gotta make another breathy hole real quick. Gotta be here somewhere. Pretty sure I stopped pretty quickly when I dropped it, so like it should be in this area. Go get a breath from the top real quick since we're closer to it. I think maybe it's further out. Well, this sucks. Can I put little lights on all of my equipment so that when they fall to the bottom of the ocean, I can find them? Is there a mod for that? We're looking for a needle in a haystack again, basically. I need to go get more air. There should be an air hole right here, right? Right? There it is. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't. Let's try going down here. I see actually nothing. Okay, well, I guess we lost our weapon. That's unfortunate. Not sure what I can do about that. Maybe we just try searching a slightly further out. I don't know, I'm running out of options here. I mean, I'm basically hoping for a miracle right now to be able to find this thing. Let's go ahead and make a little breathy hole here. Okay, let's see what we can find. It's definitely not over here. I guess we make the rest of this trip without it. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I feel like I've scanned this ground pretty good and it's just not here. I have no idea where it could have fallen. I thought we stopped pretty quickly when I dropped my weapon, but apparently not. I don't know where it is. God, I'm blowing through my hunger like this too. I think I just have to accept that it's gone and move on. We don't have enough food to keep searching the bottom of the ocean like this. Damn, where did it go though? Poseidon said, I'm taking that. Dibs. Okay, we can do like zigzag swimming because of the two cliff sides here. So it kind of makes it a little bit easier to stay down and do a bigger scan. But just don't see it anywhere. Well, do one last cross, and if we don't find it, we don't find it. Did I just dig directly into a mine or a cave? I did, yeah. Yeah, that's a high level cave I just dug into accidentally there. Alright. Me without a weapon to deal with anything about it. Alright, let's leave that alone. Got like this extra view right now, which is nice, but I don't think I'm gonna spot the silhouette of what I'm looking for down here like this. Would be nice. And it's gone, 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 gone. No. Thought maybe with the extra vision, maybe we could spot something, but it's just... It's gone. Unfurl the sails. Let's continue heading home. The good news, we have more room to put some temporary food. The bad news is we now don't have a weapon. We already broke our main one, and we just sacrificed our secondary one to Poseidon. It is my own fault, because I kept my my Hot Wheel on 1 instead of moving it over to 7 to keep an empty spot or on some termites or something. So I have no one to blame but myself for this loss, but it does feel bad. We want to aim for the farthest one and keep on sailing. On the bright side, we have 76 arrows, so we should still be able to kill anything that wants to mess with us. We should definitely take that lantern off of our offhand there. That way we don't have that increase of 20% in our hunger. Are we still soaking wet too? No, we've dried off at this point, so that's not going to be affecting our hunger. So that's good. We are definitely pushing it though. Down to 21 bread with only an additional 10 that can be made. There's a big old batch of water right here. On one tiny little island. So it did that thing again where it just decided it didn't want to learn a new part of the map anymore. Just that little tiny thin part there, that's all you get. Interesting, interesting. Not really. It's just upset that I've done so much traveling. $17,000 by $22,000. We're getting close. Still got about 40% of the journey to make. Down to 19 pieces of bread. Don't have to worry about them perishing on us. Question is it enough? Well, we've still got the wine, so I don't think we have anything to worry about. Let's see if we can see anything. Riding up to it, it didn't appear that anything was out of the ordinary here. Got some grain right there we could get if we needed it. Or is that just horsetail? I think this is just horsetail. That is a really tall island. Goes right up through the clouds. It stops right after the clouds, I see. It actually flattens out there. I figured there would be ruins up there. They're all jam-packed. 1, 2, and 3. And then there's a cave right there. Possible meteor. Probably a cave, though. Oh, there might actually be another ruin right here. I don't have the room. I don't have the room. I don't have the food, really, is the problem. To go explore ruins means I have to be able to wear my plate armor, which means I need to devour food. And I don't have a weapon. That's the main problem. I got a bow, but then I can't wear my plate armor because I gotta be fast. So then I gotta be extra careful. But at least might be alright. Let's not talk ourselves into it now. We need to get home. And I don't think we're going to be able to find breadfruit or peaches in this area. I really don't. I think we have to be like 30,000 plus. That looks interesting right there. We're gonna go take a closer look and see what's going on that little mountain. It might be nothing. It's been a while since I've seen anything of interest, so we might as well take a closer look. And we're still sailing in the right direction. So it works out. Clouds, don't do it. Don't do it, clouds. Just give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes! Clouds, please. From the looks of the cloud, it doesn't appear to be anything. It looks like it's just a regular tree. Yeah, it's just a regular tree. Well-groomed tree, but it is just a tree. like the arches of your island, sir. Lots of cool caves, silhouettes. Nothing makes me more excited than a nice, diverse silhouette. Not you, Shiver. You go away. Oh, that's a goat. That goat just missiled into the island, into the water. Did you guys see that? Oh my goodness. A lot of flint in those walls. Said Geronimo! Scammer, I do not want any. Have a nice day. Some coal there. Not that we need any. And go check this bush real quick. It looks strange. Might just be the weird shadowing on it. I just want to double check it. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing. Just some weird shadowing on a bush because of the cliff. Alright, we need to redirect ourselves. There, a little bit further. Right past that next island. Let's cut this way. That'll be closer to home. And away we go. Is that a bear? Oh, that's a big black bear. I wish I had more space. For the last 3 days, I don't have any room to move stuff around. I can't get rid of the glider to carry a whole bear home. Ah, I wish. I wish. We need more sturdy leather. Just enough to make one more bag so we can replace the other bag in there with a sturdy bag. For 2 additional slots. Honestly, we're fine with 3, but it would still be cool. We got that whole barrel of chromium sulfide just hanging out there, wishing it could be used to make some more sturdy leather. Guys, it's already the middle of June. This adventure, when did we leave? Was it like, I think it was like, was it March that we left? No? When did we leave? It's been a long time. We've been traveling for a few months now. Oh no, it was like, wasn't it like December? Yeah, it's been, I mean, it's been a few real days. It had to have been a few months. Oh my god, 20 or 25 hour adventure, I think. Some more grains up there. But that's about it. Ooh. It's a very pretty island. 15,000 by 13,000. Getting much closer. We're gonna see if we can see anything, even though it's the middle of the night. 2,300. Probably not. It's like yeah. Right here, this big black blob in the sky, that's it. Okay. Yeah, I can't see nothing. Nothing. Cliff walls. It's all very elevated, so if we were gonna see anything here, it would have to be during the daytime, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we'll come visit you one day. We continue the journey. Getting closer. Just about to break the 10,000 point, which means we're getting back into previously explored areas. We are back in familiar waters. Just about, anyways. Wasn't there a book we could read? Blind Bat Rickard.
His heart beat like a drum on festival night, but he kept going. He was giggling now, thinking how much fun he was having. He was sure it was all just a silly jaunt, but the images of thorn flesh, long hairy limbs, and scraping metal started to fill his head. He could hear his grandmother's ragged voice as he remembered all the old stories she told him about the drifters and horrible groundlings. On the verge of giving up and running, he bumped headfirst into the cave's wall. He'd made it to the end. He breathed a sigh of relief, did a small jig to celebrate his victory, and turned to walk back to his warm fire. Only when he took his first step back, the ground gave out beneath him. He fell and fell through the earth, scraping and tearing his flesh all the way down. Yeah, I've been in that situation before. It's pretty scary. The ground just gives up beneath you and then it swallows you whole. Not our first time in that rodeo. Alright, so from here, I think we can almost start to aim at our actual house. Actually, we basically are already aimed at our house. Right on. We just keep sailing then. Oh, that's another really big continent island that we haven't discovered yet. Let's go look at it real quick. Just get it mapped out so we can see it in the future. That's a real big island. Like a whole continent we just found. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got one ruin on there. At least. I think this is the biggest island we've found yet. The island is so big, it makes the redwood trees look small. Or they're just stunted because they're more up north. This is a really big island. Let's go this way around it. We don't want to sail all the way down and around. We just wanted to get it mapped on. There's just one. It looks like it's a ruined village or something right there in the center of it.
That lava right there? Might be. Could also be like obsidian or something. Hello, pig. You have a beautiful island. I like what you've done with the place. Raccoons. Some sort of broken tower is what it looks like. Either that or I was just seeing the mountain, but I think this is a tower right here of some kind. Oh, hello, puppy. Enjoying your swim? Don't mind us, we're just passing through. No need to be alarmed. Oh. The wolves and the boars are friends. I don't think that's how that relationship typically goes, but who am I to judge your paradise? Lots of animals here. What a gorgeous piece of land. Oh, we're gonna crash land if we keep going. We gotta bend over this way a little bit. You can kind of see that, yeah. Whoa, it's like a giant, like a bell tower or something. Like it's old Big Ben, but falling apart. Slows down for a second. Yeah, look at that. That is really cool. Giant clock tower question mark. We'll have to come back and investigate that one day. That looks like an absolutely crazy place. Unfurl the sails, lads. Our journey continues. We've mapped out enough of the continent. All of the continent, actually. Cool. What about that little spot? Can we see that little spot? I don't think it's going to be lava there. I think it's probably something else going on. we go. We're finally under 10,000 by 10,000. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the waves are real choppy right now. What's going on? You got some real rough seas all of a sudden there. Appear to be calming down a little bit now. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about pumpkins earlier when I was talking about things we needed to collect still. Pumpkins are pretty important. We don't have those yet. That makes it pumpkins, bell peppers, breadfruit, and peaches. I think that's everything. Is that high fertility soil right there? Hold on. Pause. Pause. We may have to mark something. It is high fertility soil. Oh, cool. We're not going to take it right now, but let's just do high fert soil. Beautiful. And I guess we could just take a little quick peek-see over the hill here, see what's going on. Lots of catsmen. I think it's just a regular forest, nothing really going on here. Lots of heather if we needed heather. Oop, wolf puppies. Alright, I think that's my sign to leave. Away we go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is coming to that faithful hour where I have to get running. It has been an absolute pleasure to sail the oceans of Vintage Story with you today. Fantastically, we actually managed to knock the yellow apple off of our list of collectible fruits on our return trip home.
We're nearly there. Pretty close. By the time we get home, the goat should give birth. Should have given birth already. Our rye is probably all dead. I don't know if we're gonna be able to plant any flax, but we'll figure it out. We'll be making landfall on Monday when we come back to Vintage Story. We may possibly do an afternoon stream today. I'm not 100% sure. But tomorrow we are going to be playing The Isle because tomorrow is Friday, and on Friday we like to mix it up and add a little variety. And I decided I'm gonna jump in and maybe play some Pterodon, maybe do some Troodon. I'm not exactly sure which one I'm gonna do yet, but that's what I feel like doing tomorrow. So that's what we're gonna do. Anyways, my friends, I hope you have an absolutely wonderful evening. Chat, VOD viewers, lurkers, and members, thank you so much for your support. And until next time, friends, take it easy.